evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Like everything's coming in. So, we are continuing with 7th Dragon 2022. We finished yesterday. We just finished the intermission between Chapter 1 and 2, saving everybody from the former City Hall. And now we're supposed to rest. I'm guessing this will probably start Chapter 2. Currently, he's at 28. Emily gives him 3? That kind of sucks. Wonder if it's a percentage. Yeah, it's a percentage. Let's undo that. Because there was something else I was waiting to do for him. Right, the decoy to give it more HP. Is this a legitimate cold alpha? What is our status? Yes, just let me pull it up. We lost the signal while the cargo was in transit from Fuji. What? You do understand you're babbling about the irreplaceable key to all human history. Yes, of course. And stop talking and look. Look, you have 30 minutes to find where it fell. Yes. Delegate a trivial task and then this happens. I'm going to die. No, kill myself. No, kill them. Unit 13, there's an urgent call. Go. How long are you going to sleep? Wake up, now, go do your job. We have an emergency. The anti-dragon weapon vanished in transit between the Murakumo labs and the Diet. Yes, that is what I'm saying. We had a plan to win this war. This is the plan, the anti-dragon weapon. We began work on it a year ago, in secret, preparing for the next True Dragon's invasion. The anti-dragon weapon comes to ruin, and should a third party intercept it, our means to fight Fomoha are forever lost. You grasp the import of the matter. Its last known location was on the Tokyo Underground at Hachioji Station. Unit 13, you must leave immediately. Find and recover the cargo. Okay, so unless it shows up there, doesn't seem like we're heading to the next dragon yet. We just need one more DZ to be able to get the next tier of equipment. So as soon as I fight one in this new place, I'll probably come back here so I can buy better gear. This one has 8. Anti-dragon weapon should be sealed within an enormous capsule. You must return it here undamaged. Failure is not an option. Speak of the devil, there's a dragon right there. a big mess. That would have been useful had I been able to pick it up before I fought that thing, but there'll probably be more in here. So we just got these two to repair, which is 4 total. We got another 7 that we can get out of this area if we kill everything. Ups her attack by quite a bit, but lowers her magic attack. How long have you not been able to go to the gym because of it? I have to save that for later and remember that it's there. You can still see traces of the Imperial Dragon here from a year ago. Hey, that's... Please wait a minute. I'm detecting a ton of life signs suddenly. Is there a group of survivors here? I'll continue trying to analyze the situation. Unit 13, please keep pushing forward. That's definitely an upgrade from what I was able to buy. Has your doctor let you know, like, what type of things cause the inflammation? Like, maybe something you can take or avoid to stop it from happening? Okay, they leveled. Don't need to heal them when they level.
先導する。ついてこい。
Yeah, but I was more thinking that, I mean, if he might still, like, your doctor might still be able to let you know, you know, if there's certain things you should avoid to make make it happen less, or maybe if there's something else you can take to make it happen less, you know, just something to help out with it more. Sect 11. Why are they here? Wait, then those life signs we saw were... Hey, Lucy, I'm bored. Let's make a bet. How many bullets is it gonna take? Good idea, Gary. That'll liven things up. I'm gonna say 5 bullets. Come on now. Always show your enemy the respect they're due. That's part of being a brave U.S. soldier. There you go again. Always with the brave soldier talk. That's something you got from Shoji? Shoji says other things too. Let's enjoy the battlefield. We came all the way to the Far East, can't even do any dragon hunting, so can't we at least have a little fun? You said it. Anyway, I say 3. 1 shot, 1 kill. You kinda still do. I mean, just yesterday I had to point out to you that nobody wants to hear about the fact that you crapped yourself.
承知したぞ。そこか。いいだろう。
おたけびだ。
Yeah, doctor.
頼んだぞ。
Most people don't want to hear about that.
行ってこい。承知したぞ。
ホワイトアウト。
And, you know, in case I actually have to say it, because sometimes I don't know if you realize this, I'm not a doctor nor am I a psychiatrist. I can't take any more of this. Withdraw. Shit. Sect 11 is already past here? Unit 13, don't let Sect 11 through. Recover the anti-dragon weapon, by any means necessary. Do it. So in this game, we're no longer just fighting the dragons, we're also fighting America. I guess in the first game we were fighting Sky. That Sky Rebel organization for a little while too. So it's not a completely new thing to be fighting other characters. Oh, it's a big dragon. Yeah, but it also means that I may not know what the fuck I'm talking about. And it definitely means I'm not a doctor who wants to immediately hear about your bowel movements.
構え。
不足なし。頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。
ホワイトアウト。
しびれろ。加減はなしだ。
Okay, so that's what that empty turn he did before.
承知しとくぞ。そこか。いいだろう。頼んだぞ。
He did everything wrong. He's hitting me. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? Yeah, so in like, I guess 2 turns from now, the rocks are gonna fall from the sky again.
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。かかってこい。
Yeah. Damn, it hits before it can do anything else. That kind of
不足
sucks.
なしだ。
Now I got a risen on me.
加減はなしだ。この思い。
先導する。ついてこい。
不足なし。
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
まずまずの成果だ。
go back to where the save point was and check that. Because I just assumed that that was the way forward, but it might not be. It looks like it actually is.
おたけびだ。
おとなしくしておけ。
Alright, let's go back and see where jumping down that hole takes us then. Hey, it's you, my dreamboat, Unit 13. You're really here to save me. Don't wake me up this dream. Seriously, don't do it. I don't wanna. Rescued 15 people. I think that gives me some kind of reward, but I don't know if I remember where to go pick it up.
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。加減はなし。加減はなし。加減はなし。過信は禁物だ。
Use our last charge of stealth to get back to where we need to go forward now.
おたけびだ。
焼いて食うぞ。加減はなし。この調子で進むぞ。
Might as well continue with what's working for me. So I'll just wait till I get 1,000 and get another level of counter stance. Oh, a rescue. I'm saved.
手当ては10秒でしろ。おたけびだ。
俺に続け。
ゆで柳の構え。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。そこなし。
ホワイトアウト。
しびれろ。加減はなし。
Yeah, as far as the Gatorade Zero, I think I usually prefer the fruit flavors, like, you know, lemon, lime, orange. There's also like a strawberry kiwi. It's really good. So I never really get around to the blue all that much.
そこなし。
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。加減はなし。
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。甘ったれるな。そんなにやわじゃねえさ。
Come on, Jigs. Think for yourself. Pick your own favorite flavor. Don't do it just because a pretty girl said so.
So しびれろ。
おたけびだ。
超えてゆくんだ。
揺れ柳の構え。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。そこなし。
ホワイトアウト。
しびれろ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。そこなし。
すぐに復帰しろ。
承知しとくぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
Yeah, that's because sugar makes inflammation worse. And sugar will actually cause inflammation. There's a lot of stuff saying that like aspartame and sucralose, the two most used artificial sweeteners, cause cancer. But every time that they've done that has basically been in like lab rats with massive quantities. There still hasn't really been any solid proof that they cause cancer.
しびれろ。この思い、いいペースだ。
Oh shit, these are like the metal slimes of the game.
しびれろ。
手当ては10秒でしろ。
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I could have swore you got something really good for killing those things. It's the quality fuel, because that lets you use the bathhouse, which also gives you, all your party 150 SP. And they give 100 SP themselves, so technically killing one of them is 250 SP. Okay. And then I think there's better ones later. I thought they gave a lot of XP, but I guess... I knew it was good to kill them. I just thought for some reason they were a lot of XP. Yeah, but that's the thing is, there's always claims. You have to look into if anybody else has been able... Like, basically you have to look in to see if stuff is peer reviewed. Like, if other groups have been able to replicate the same results and come to the same conclusion. Otherwise, it could be, a group that was paid off to reach a certain conclusion, or that did something wrong and came up with the wrong conclusion. That's why usually, unless there's a lot of money involved, usually, in order for something to be taken seriously by science and medicine, a lot of different people have to come to the same conclusion through the experiments. But unfortunately, sometimes people will put so much money out there that they'll just have one group do it and then put a ton of money into telling everybody the results that they wanted everybody to hear. But even then, it's usually not the actual science community saying it. It's just the media in general repeating what they were paid to repeat.
足なしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。足なし。承知しとくぞ。
ホワイトアウト。
加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。承知しとくぞ。
コールスキルアルファ。
かかってこい。焼いてくるぞ。
先導する。ついてこい。
不足なし。
おたけびだ。
焼いてくるぞ。
Oh yeah, I mean, if all you have is ground beef, I mean, that's gonna get boring, but if you have other stuff, there's lots of things you can do with ground beef.
超えてゆくんだ。
揺れ柳の構え。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。不足なしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
しびれろ。加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。承知しとくぞ。加減はなしだ。
揺れ柳の構え。
不足なしだ。しびれろ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
承知しとくぞ。 でも受けて立つ。
Should be all the dragons in this area. They said there were 8. I beat 1 so that I could go turn in to get new equipment to buy. Now I have 7. So that should be all 8 in the area. Sect 11, what are they doing over there? Sorry, but just to be clear, this thing belongs to us. Yo, Unit 13, I was hoping we could work together this time around. However, we have orders from Homeland. We'll be taking this anti-dragon weapon for America. That was their aim from the start. Those bastards are enemies of humanity. Unit 13, get ready. Even if you have to kill them, get the weapon. Oh, scary. Zumi, I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, Shoji. Alright, come at me. However you want. I'll chop you into hamburger. Oh. Let's say, why is it not giving me my turn? You've got to be kidding me. Shoji, what's stopping you? Get going. Capsule was empty. Did you know that when you came? Nah, probably not. Your boss wouldn't be so impatient if she were bluffing. That being so, somebody else must have run off with it. Somebody else? Who? Do I look like I know? Christ, let's go back to base and regroup. Wait, Sho. What is he saying? Someone ran off with it? What on earth? Wait, what's this? I'm detecting energy underground. This is an Imperial Dragon. The reading I'm seeing is 100 meters below here. A wave of energy is coming. Brace for a shock. 3, 2, 1... Is this some kind of ruin? President Emile! Rat, no response. Where have you gone at a time like this? Things have gotten all messed up, huh? Please head to the diet building for now. guessing she's probably the anti-dragon weapon. Because in the first game, it was actually Tatsuya who, like, dealt the final hit to the true dragon. And they had to, like, basically make him a half-human, half-dragon. So I'm guessing if they're talking about an anti-dragon weapon, they're probably making another one of those. That's probably what she is.
Excellent work, Unit 13. I know we all feel dizzy right now, with all that's happened recently, but for now, let's stabilize the situation. First, the matter of Sect 11. Their apparent objective is to take possession of the anti-dragon weapon. We can't be certain of their motivations. They were also stealing data from City Hall. Do you think it's possible their goal is to obtain Murakumo anti-dragon technology? Just so, I wager. In any case, we must pay close attention to Sect 11's movements going forward. Additionally, we've confirmed anomalies in the underground pointing to an Imperial. This is another threat to be wary of. Calling Unit 13, do you read me? Priority 1 is reclaiming the weapon. We must strengthen the Rayard HQ to ascertain its current location. Return to the conference room at once and repair that research ward. Over. I guess that's that then. Sorry. Before you rest, go to the conference room. We'll continue investigating the underground from here, but since it's a distance away, it'll be difficult to accurately assess things. It'd be nice to have Kirino here right now, but...
Okay, talk to the stuffy scientist.
Right, we can upgrade the radar test. Unit 13, come to the research ward.
Get our bath so we can get our 150 SP. Should be the only one we have, but let's... Yep, we only have the one. And I'm guessing if... Because I remember killing those little, like, crystallized baby, like, dragon fetuses was... Like, you always wanted to make sure you kill them. And they're one of those things that only takes, like, 1 damage per attack you do to it. So I'm guessing that's the only way to get quality fuel. I couldn't remember exactly what they were good for, just if they were something really good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, if you've got a ton of ground beef, there's, like, literally hundreds of things you can make with it. You shouldn't be getting sick of it. Stuffy scientist? No. More people mean more aid, more resources. 15 people being rescued would be enough to justify an exceptional set of items for you. Okay, so this is who we talk to when we hit rescue milestones. Activation set 1. So I've got a total of 700 SP I can hand out right now. It's also good. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on Nami since he's the... Nami is the mage. So got a lot of things to cover. I'll give him the 20% SP up. Where's the stuffy scientist so I can get my actual reward? There he is. Actually, I probably should get this to him. He's the main physical attacker. She's more of a half-half. We worked hard to renovate this place. It was a great deal of trouble, I'm sure, and I'm confident we can recover the weapon by using this radar. As I told you before, Fomohawk cannot be defeated except by means of this weapon. And the only ones who can make use of it are you, those called hunters. Sect 11, no, America, cannot fathom what they are thinking, but in no circumstances surrender it. It is the final hope left to humanity. We initiate the search tomorrow morning. You'll be very busy from now on. This is your chance to rest. Go to bed. Let's see if I can do the other renovation before. Oh, okay. So I need a trigger, and the trigger is the SDF has to request me to repair their barracks. Like, after I finish that dungeon, Emil requested me to do the research lab. Okay, so basically story related. So I got nothing to spend 5 D's nuts on. Hey Invalid, how you doing? Yeah, the big material for like upgrading the base and everything is you see it right there on the left, DZ. Like DZ is like the big upgrade material that you get from killing dragons. So I just call it D's nuts. So you're saying the missing anti-dragon weapon has been spirited away by an unidentified individual. Due to my error, this is my responsibility. I only wish you could fall on your sword, but the dead body isn't good enough to fix this. Have you made any progress on intel? We've intercepted their communications. It appears the other team has a radar set up to detect the weapon. And you know what you have to do. Of course, defeating dragons is important, but that's not Sect 11's only mission. I expect to hear from you soon. What you're saying is that our nation didn't send us as heroes or even soldiers to fight dragons, just as thieves, thugs.
This punk Dave, he's not even the real president. You didn't let him treat Sect 11 like a joke. Sure, you listening to me?
Shoujo, how about it? We're here to follow you. You survived the last one, that's why Sect 11 is under your command. We're still following orders. It really does turn out to be an ultimate anti-dragon weapon. Yeah, we're interested. However, exterminating dragons is priority 1. If we're reading Imperial, we head out.
Okay, sure. Whatever you decide, that's what we go with.
Okay, prologue. The intermission's done. We're officially on chapter 2 now.
Morning, Unit 13. President Emil has called a meeting. Wake up, get yourselves ready to go. And please head to Murakumo HQ.
Oh, you for the Sky Tower? You must be beat from Emil riding you all day, Rin. Pride Benetoo. Which does 5 turns and allies attack increases. I'm not sure if I've seen any other flavored Cokes. It was like a regional thing. Other than just like, you know, the plain ones, like every once in a while they do like vanilla or something like that.
Yo, check!
So this one might be, I have to answer the questions right, so let's save. Because I get one wrong. There it is. I was about to say, it's not marking him. I guess but that's because he was in one of the actual rooms. Pete's sake, don't tell me Unit 13 themselves are handling my request. What a pickle. I'd hope not to entangle you in this mess. Let's try and clear it up as rapidly as we can. Truth is, there's been objection from MPs to increasing the Murakumo budget. To be blunt, they're demanding a question-to-answer session so they can determine the appropriate budget for the organization. Sorry, but please come to the main chambers with me. Without further ado, let me introduce Murakumo Unit 13, who have been called here today to offer their testimony. Let us proceed. You have been granted a private room within the Murakumo dormitories, correct? Private residence with over 5 times the per capita living space allotted to civilians under the current budget. Furthermore, your food allocation consists of 2 high-energy rations totaling over 4,000 calories. Whatever specific duties you may have aside, members of the public and of the Diet have expressed strong opinions about this excess. They have also heard reports that you accept bribes of food from the public as a bid for favor. Today, before this Diet, the people demand you explain your right to such luxuries. I kill dragons. We all fight. In fact, even we Diet members are forced to subsist on meager rations and allowances while you live the high life. Does not your zeal for country keep you warm? I expect Japan's soldiers to live by those words.
I'd like at the present time to direct certain questions to Murakuma leadership on the current state of military readiness. We currently face, for the second time in as many years, an attack by dragons. Does this not prove beyond any doubt that attempting to resolve the issue through force of arms has resolved nothing at all? As a citizen of not only Japan but of Earth, I propose a Murakumo dialogue with dragons, seeking a peaceful resolution to the conflict.
If I remember correctly, and like I said, it was about 2.5 years ago that I played the 2020, I believe when we talked to the final boss, they said that they had been coming from across the universe to eat us all. I believe that was the negotiations.
Of course, that's what I was hoping. Although, as our access to the outside is strictly curtailed, I will consider...
Just a minute, please, Murakumo. Your organization has committed child abuse, violated human rights, among other charges. Let us set these aside for the moment and focus on the subject of your collusion with our enemy of the past war, Mizuchi. You, Unit 13, were especially favored by the previous president, Natsume Hikasa. Can it really be that she had strayed so far down such a wicked path with no lull of suspicion or realization on any of your parts? Hold on, that's... Plead the Fifth. Oh, no, that doesn't sound like you. Please look at these secret documents. You, what are you doing? Order! Order! This is nothing more than a show trial. I move that this testimony be suspended. The questioning will continue. Tyranny by the Inuzuka Party. What's going on here? It was too naive, I fear. Please, excuse us this unpleasantness. Take this by way of apology. The gulf between citizen and legacy MPs is large, and so is the Diet's polarization due to the growing role it must play. People are saying that the Murakumo organization is a political tool. We may have avoided being dragged into it for the moment, but the issue will return. We have no time for such pointless strife. It's our role as politicians, our battle, to let you wage war free of such concerns. Don't pay it any mind. Carry out your duty. I just want to check what the actual listed reward was. Okay. Looks like I got what was promised. Because I was about to say, none of those, like, replies to those questions really sounded like they would make a difference. See if they've got anything else to sell. Not yet. Thought maybe since the new chapter started they would have something else. You're late. Do you think this is a game? A short while back, we had a major disturbance pop up on our radar. Tracking the signal, we confirmed an anti-dragon weapon signature in Shibuya. Send the request for cooperation to Sky. You should get to Shibuya as soon as... I'm receiving a transmission from the US. I'm patching you in.
Greetings, Miss Emile. You seem a bit harried, if I'm not mistaken. Today I have a proposal to offer you.
Proposal? Up to now, you've only gotten in our way. Care to offer an explanation for that?
Oh, has Sect 11 done something to offend you? As you're well aware, they're a rowdy bunch. They've liberally interpreted their orders.
Regardless, you've sniffed out the anti-dragon weapon. What's done is done. Fine, whatever. Make your proffer.
Here's what I propose, Miss Emile. I'll get to the point. I want you to deliver the results of your anti-dragon research over to the US.
Deliver my results over? Huh. You say it so nonchalantly. Am I a fool? Why would I blithely hand those over?
Miss Emile, you know better than anyone. Who would you say can administer justice? Certainly at one time, Japan expelled the dragons, brought peace to our world. In a year, that transient peace has collapsed. Now it is time for America to wield power, defeat the invasion and bestow true peace. These are rights, duties befitting our nation.
Even if I were to transfer the fruits of our research to you provisionally, you'd not be able to make use of them.
Yes, I frankly admit that is the case. Thanks to your head start, Murakumo has the edge on us in dragon data collection. That being the case, considering the following. Together with your research data, Miss Emile, I would like you and Murakumo to join us.
Shut your mouth. Just talking about Shaft.
You're in Murakumo Unit 13. I've heard the stories about you even here. Heroes of the last war, saviors of the planet. And the rumors are true. You would, of course, be treated well as proud heroes of the United States. Yeah. Ask the veterans how that goes for them.
David, let me make one thing clear. I don't give a damn for nations or borders. I only have one goal, murdering dragons, that is all. I've examined every possible alternative, every option to accomplish that end. Whatever you say, however you say it, I'm not going to accept your proposal. I ruled you out a long time ago. If you're saying Sector 11 will continue to hunt down the remaining dragons, fine. But if you persist in interfering with our operations, I'll consider you an adversary, period.
I see that negotiations have broken down. We have no choice then.
Asinine fool, why can't he see that now is not the time for humans to squabble amongst themselves?
I don't know at times. I was also thinking how it's almost like slightly like an allegory, a prophetic allegory that the dragon invasion hit in 2020, and this game is taking place in 2021, where now everything is becoming like a political nightmare. Which, yeah. Also remember these games were made in 2012 and 2013, respectively. So, yeah, just replace the dragons with COVID, and this isn't that far off the mark.
No, the rain is sparkly. It's so pretty. Your skin is peeling. My eyes, they itch.
It's Rain. Inside, quick! Journal Dojima, emergency message. We've got a situation in the Diet Plaza.
Issue a red alert and get all civilians inside ASAP.
Roger. Unit 13, the rain. A rain of poison is falling. All our first responders are calling for help.
Hey, wait, Unit 13, what about the anti-dragon weapon?
So now the question comes, is the acid rain from the dragon or the US? It hurts. My leg, what's happening to it?
My daughter is still out there. You have to help her now.
We're heading out to rescue them now. You're just going to get hurt if you go. Please, just try to wait until they're here. Is there nothing I can do at a time like this?
It's hurting people. No, melting everything. What kind of rain is this? What on earth is happening? Well, analyze it right away. Unit 13, please head outside and rescue any civilians you can find. My face, what happened to it? Not a good look, is it? The rain has my makeup smeared all over. Hurts, God, it hurts. I've got sensitive skin. I need to wash my face fast.
This is crazy dangerous. All our equipment is melted. It's like there are survivors back there, but how am I supposed to handle this? Helping a senior citizen. Better than I deserve, I dare say. After all, I can't move anymore. Even if I make it back, my wife's gone. My kids. Please, just leave me like this. You gotta...
Oh, so y'all knew Kuma 13, huh? Thanks for the pickup. My arms and legs are burned. Bummer. I went to get your umbrella. I fell asleep, but you didn't come back. Mommy! Calling Unit 13. We got a transmission from the SDF. Everyone in danger is safely inside. Your equipment can't take anymore. Please come to Mercury HQ for now.
The fact that it won't let me go rest in the room. That'll suck at 1 HP. Just in case.
Everyone, thank you for your rescue efforts. I've got 25 injured civilians because of that rain, in addition to the 5 casualties I told you about. We've got several people with melted gear and serious injuries, even in the SDF. What the hell is that stuff? It's acid. 10,000 times stronger than most super acids. Extraterrestrial in origin, will melt anything. That's what the research team analysis says. From our observations, we know that the rainfall extends in a concentric pattern centered on the Roppongi anomaly. The acid rain appears to be spreading from the vicinity of a skyscraper in the area. It's weakened the diet's granite elements. If it keeps on like this, the whole thing will melt. Rain falls within a 10-kilometer radius of Roppongi. That covers not only the Diet Building, but most critical locations within the city. Also, we just detected the weapon in Shibuya. Alright, our chief objective is Roppongi. The SDF will guard the Diet while Unit 13 moves to investigate the anomaly. Please, hold on a minute. Dispatching Unit 13 to Roppongi with no plan, no intelligence, no reinforcements. That would be rash in the extreme, I think. I'm well aware how grueling this will be. However, a crucible like this is mandatory if we're to hope to defeating the true dragon. But, bite your tongue. If you don't want to hear what I have to say, you're more than welcome to leave. I'm sorry. We don't have time to mess around. We'll be heading back to the site in an APC. We're taking back Roppongi as fast as we can.
Hey, Webon, how you doing? You just missed us having to save a bunch of disfigured civilians that were caught in acid rain. Alien, supernatural acid rain. Check if they have anything now. Okay, they still don't have anything. Yeah. Guess we're going to Roppongi. "25 dragons in this place. Quite a bit." There's a waterfall of acid pouring over the side of this building. There's enough there to dissolve bone. Please be careful getting through. Unit 13, something's abnormal about your vitals. You should recover before dungeon diving. President Emil's orders were to investigate and halt the rainfall. But Shizuku is right. I can't call that a strategy. If you encounter even the slightest risk, use your best judgment and then retreat. Yeah. At this point, there's a tension, to say the least, between the Americans and the Japanese. So they had just finished a call where basically the American president said that basically like we'll regret for not agreeing to join up with them, and then this happened. So we're not sure if it's the dragon or the US doing it. I was about to say, I'm not sure which way to go first, but that way is a dead end. Actually, now that you mention it, let's listen to the music for this stage for a bit. Is this where it loops back to the beginning? Okay, so that's a whole pool of acid there. Damn it.
承知しとくぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
捕まえた。
不足なし。承知しとくぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。半端者が戦場に出るな。
Okay, so there's 2 more movable ones and one that's blocking us. Mr. Krabs.
おたけびだ。
しびれろ。
I couldn't do shit. Maybe fire.
This 指示通り動く。
シュン3焼いてくるぞ。加減はなし。加減はなし。不足なしだ。
指示通り動く。手当ては10秒でしろ。
That's the problem with those little ones. It's real hard to get them from behind.
揺れ柳の構え。
不足なしだ。承知しとくぞ。加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
承知しとくぞ。
Yeah, there's, I mean,
加減はなしだ。
if I remember right, because a lot of these designs are reused from 7th Dragon 2020. I believe the very first one you come across that uses that model was called a Dragon Pup.
した焼いてくるぞ不足なし承知しとくぞ
ホワイトアウト。
加減はなしだ不足なしだ
すぐに復帰しろ。
加減はなしだ加減はなしだ
先導する。ついてこい。
Everybody's so close to leveling. Okay. Right there. 2 kinds of crab in this dungeon?
不足なし削ってやる
おたけびだ。
加減はなしだ
コード1アタックモード開始。
不足なし削ってやる加減はなしだ超えてゆくもの 不足なし
おたけびだ。
加減はなしだ削ってやる
手当ては10秒でしろ。
Looks like we're gonna have to come back down to the other side later.
訓練にもならん。
Man, it just focused the crap out of her. Guess the only choice is to go through the acid. That's a new one. Mega Mouth Dragon. This one has poison.
不足なしだ。ここが攻め時だ。これで大丈夫だ。加減はなしだ。
ホワイトアウト。
頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。覚悟はいいか。砕くのみだ。頼んだぞ。
しろ。
頼んだぞ。甘ったれるな。不足なし。頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。削ってやる。不足なし。頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
コールスキルアルフ
シュー焼いてくるぞ。そんなにやわじゃないぞ。不足なし。削ってやる。
ァおたけびだ。
加減はなし。鍛え方が足りん。不足なし。
おたけびだ。
削ってやる。加減はなしだ。
指示通り動く。
シューせりゃ削ってやる。家臣は禁物だ。
揺れ柳の構え。
Damn.
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。不足なしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。削ってやる。
ホワイトアウト。
削ってやる。 覚悟はいいか。二つのみだ。
先導する。ついてこい。
It's a good upgrade.
Oh, wonderful. If things went on like this, I was going to die here. Ivan, you're dead.
Shoot! この調子で進むぞ。
Thought maybe there might be an elevator down so we could get to that other part of the first floor. I just wanted to be a hero. I wanted to be a hero like you guys. Why did it all turn out like this?
まに消耗するなよ。
Oh crap, I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue through the dungeon. Alright, I'm back.
切磋琢磨は怠る。
I guess I got it from the side. That didn't count as hitting it from behind. Always seems to go after her first.
そこか。いいだろ不足なし。承知しとくぞ。
ホワイトアウト。
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。承知しとくぞ。
捕まえた。
覚悟はいいな。抱くのみだ。この思い、いつでも受けて立つ。
I have to collect the stuff quickly. I'm going to bring it back to the diet. You guys help me out too. Hey look, this cardboard box. It's full of parts. You come to help me? It's a waste though. No point in going back or even living. Just let me die here. I know what I'm doing, but it's still hard not to take it slow. Okay. And she was marked on the map as someone we could rescue, and she just went and committed suicide.
手当ては10秒でしろ。揺れ柳の構え。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。不足なしだ。承知しとくぞ。
ホワイトアウト。
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
承知しとくぞ。覚悟はいいか。砕くのみだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
承知しとくぞ。甘ったれるな。不足なしだ。承知しとくぞ。
おお、捕まえた。
加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。
コールスキルアルファ。
承知しとくぞ。加減はなしだ。
に復帰しろ。
不足なしだ。加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。加減はなしだ。
先導する。ついてこい。指示通り動く。
シュン3
ほっ。
焼いてくるぞ。気は抜くな。
Okay, so these little things are almost guaranteed to end up in the same fight. They're so close together.
揺れ柳の構え。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。不足なしだ。
ホワイトアウト。
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
しろ。
覚悟はいいな。砕くのみだ。
ホワイトアウト。
この思い。
Now we're down to just one.
不足なしだ。
おお、捕まえた。
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。承知しとくぞ。
ホワイトアウト。
覚悟はいいな。砕くのみだ。不足なしだ。加減はなしだ。いいペースだ。
Okay. That was the thing. I actually think it's about time to leave this place and regroup, but I'd like to find an exit to do that so that I can at least get back to where I was when I come back. At the very least, I found out how to get to the other half of the first floor. Give me some time to look around.
馬神は禁物だ。
Don't go any closer now, I don't want to die.
すぐに復帰しろ。
頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。
コールスキルアルファ。
頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。
先導する。ついてこい。
I'm gonna need to have everybody level so I can get my MP back.
おとなしくしておけ。 切磋琢磨は怠るな。不足なし。焼いて食うぞ。加減はなし。せりゃ。
このまま探索を続ける。
Hey, Renji, how you doing?
詳細を転送してくれ。
Ah, it's this guy again.
不足なしだ。承知しとくぞ。
ホワイトアウト。
捕まえた。削ってやる。不足なしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
頼んだぞ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
削ってやる。かかってこい。承知しとるぞ。
Hey, Samuel, how you doing?
捕まえた。
かかってこい。
すぐに復帰しろ。
削ってやる。覚悟はいいな。泣くのみだ。承知しとくぞ。この思い。
先導する。ついてこい。
I labor even while at that death's brink, that sine qua non which separates human beings from brute beasts. You lend me your hand then. An array of bright young things no doubt are gathered at the diet to sing my praises. It's probably gonna be a while before I find a better armor piece than that. Yeah, that's definitely worth it to come this way then. So how are you enjoying Parasite Eve? Sect 11, why are they here? Unit 13, be careful, there's a dragon right in front of them.
Ouch, my gun just melted. Damn it, god damn it. Cut it out, Tony. You can't fight anymore.
Oh, damn it, damn it! What are these tentacles? They've got a faint Imperial signature. Most likely they're part of the dragon. They're coming. Brace yourself.
不足なしだ。承知しとくぞ。
ホワイトアウト。
加減はなしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
承知しとくぞ。俺に任せろ。
おお、捕まえた。
やってこい。
すぐに復帰しろ。
覚悟はいいな。砕くのみだ。この思い。不足なしだ。不足なしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。不足なしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
頼んだぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。承知しとくぞ。
おお、捕まえた。空振りに気をつけろ。
シュン。不足なし。
コールスキルアルファ。
やってこい。3。闘志が湧き上がる。
Thanks, Unit 13. Britt, Tony's blood pressure is dropping. If we don't do something, he's a goner. Hey, Tony, you hear that? Pull yourself together. Okay, everything's fine. What's important is pushing on. We gotta get there before the Japanese. Sect 11 is beating this dragon. I appreciate your assistance, but we got no right to butt in. Only our boss can tell us what to do. What are you doing, you guys? You can't just go off on your own. Unit 13 is the only reason you guys aren't octopus food right now. Unit 13, I'm not detecting other survivors. Please just get these three to safety. Cut out. You think you can just take me prisoner? Tony, this is bad. He needs medical care ASAP. At least I can re-enter from here. Still 15 dragons left in this place, though. You heard the score from Mina. Let us take care of these three. No way, we're headed back to base. Quit whining, soldier. You can't even walk. Stay put.
13番
The president is waiting at Murakumo HQ. Head over there right away, please. What are you doing? You were ordered to assault the Imperial. We've no time to fritter away on nonsense. Saving lives is fine, laudable, but the fate of this entire world, everyone on it, rests upon your actions. If a few precious lives are to go unsaved so you can kill the true dragon, then alas. President Emil! If you have something to say, say it. We've compiled some data on the target, the Roppongi Imperial, codename Oceanus. We are reasonably certain now that the dragon itself is on the roof, causing the rain. We have marked the Imperial Dragon Oceanus at an altitude of 238 meters on the building, nesting in an alien-rooted structure. Unit 13, you fought tentacles earlier. Those were merely feelers for the nests. I acknowledge I am not a combat expert, however I must express my opinion. This course of action is mistaken, I believe. Do you plan on giving me orders? If you say the Imperial is causing the rain, then it's our job to end it, even if it kills us. Unit 13 can't do it alone, then we'll have to pull in all available SDF troops. Please wait. Kirino?
Mio, I understand how you feel, but this won't work. Obviously, to defeat the true dragon, we need to take some kind of action. But if we send them in like that again, Unit 13 isn't going to be coming back. The SDF can't withstand this acid. They would only suffer pointless casualties. Please give me one night. Just one night.
If this rain continues, we have 2 or 3 days until the diet building dissolves. How likely is a success? Give me numbers.
You able to recover a specimen? I think with this, we can do it. Shizuka, call all dev team members to the labs. I can't use my arm, but I can give directions. I think by tomorrow morning we'll have it. Unit 13, I'm not going to live in the past anymore. Wait for me and believe in me.
About time. Humans. I just don't understand you sometimes. You heard him. We commence operations tomorrow at dawn. Fine with you? Oh, excuse me, there's one more thing. General Dojima has made a formal request for the SDF to be fully re-outfitted. Due to the rain, they've suffered serious casualties and their gear is near useless. Before you break to rest in 13, see me in the Murakumo conference room. Dismissed.
Okay, so now we can finally build that. There doesn't seem to be anything to stop poison yet as far as accessories. Kind of the one I really need. Yeah, weapons are already good. I'm pretty current on all the stuff I can buy. Except there's more. This should open up new side quests. Hey, I actually have enough to do all of this.
Miss Asami for the reward.
です。
いいもん入ったぜ。
I'm not entirely sure if I want to get that one or not. It's a lot of attack loss, but it's also more magic. I think more of her damage is magic.
次は頼むぜ。
新調しました。
So to get everything, I'm basically gonna need like 6,000.
よっ、お疲れ。
Go ahead and get this first.
任せとけ。頑張れよ。
But we will have side quests to do to try to gain some of that. Where is Miss Asami? These are a lot of the people that I just finished saving from the past couple of areas. Okay, so it just replaced my stealth. Probably just lasts longer, since it's still the same number of charges.
This might be where I want to stop it for a while. Because if I upgrade it again, it actually has a mana cost. Probably don't want to upgrade it anymore until I get to the point where high enough level actually have more mana to use. Still have no idea what that does. Intervals of 15. Okay, so I need to save another 5 people before I get a reward. Got my request? Sorry, I know you're busy. Things are getting out of hand here. This will be a big help. I'm working on salvaging any and all broken generators we can get, so is it okay to send you to the underground? I want to bring back any we can use. 3 generators at least. I've marked the spots on your map. Thanks. Indeed, I'm the one who requested provisions. Unit 13, however, I did not expect to see. Did you receive my request by mistake? Our food supplies are fast dwindling, and I don't expect any official response. There should still be provisions left in the wooden boxes over in the lobby of Tokyo City Hall. Unit 13, I hate to put you through the trouble, but we need to secure all the supplies we can. This is a major step toward doing that. Unit 13, this chest has food in it, but... If you don't stop that, it's going to gobble up all our precious food. Unit 13, stop that thing.
そこか。いいだろ不足なしだ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
ホワイトアウト。
処置しとくぞ。処置しとくぞ。
おお、捕まえた。
覚悟はいいか。砕くのみだ。
コールスキルアルファ。
この思い削ってやる。しびれろ。この思い。不足なし。
I'm missing a lot against this thing, so I'm trying to lower its evasion.
加減はなしだ。処置しとくぞ。
おたけびだ。
不足なしだ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
あまり消耗するなよ。
13番
Well, let's go back with whatever's still left. Speed 10 and evasion plus 7. Seeing as how evasion is her whole thing, it's dodging is what gets her fever up. This is all there was? I'm sorry, Unit 13, it's not your fault. This war keeps stretching on. Now, if this is all we have, then we're going to run out of food in a month, but the latest. Gotten used to relative extravagance without realizing, I'm afraid. We'll all have to tighten our belts. Thank you, Unit 13. This is a reward for me, personally. Hope you find it useful.
Okay, 3 generators in the subway.
気は抜くな。
There's the electrical generator the electrical engineer was talking about. He said there were definitely 2 more. Let's keep searching this area thoroughly. Glad I picked up stealth too.
Might be able to get all this done without having to worry about random encounters. Although, truthfully, it probably would be in my interest to do the random encounters, since I need money for equipment, but... I'll worry about that later.
Oh, I haven't been in here yet. That's right, because once we got to this point, there was a scene, and then we ended up going back to HQ. All this, supposedly the second dragon, like, busted through, and then we had to go back. that's 3 of them, just like I asked. Thanks for the help. Not much, but this is to say thanks. Take it. Truth is, our factory runs full tilt making gear for our soldiers so they can fight these dragons. Everyone's been real patient with the brownouts, but honestly keeping the lights off in the res ward isn't helping us make guns. To all of us engineers, we've been thinking, what's stopping us from re-rigging the power plant the dragons busted up? That kind of thing's all I can do, but if it helps even a little beat the dragons, I'd be more than happy. At any rate, even in a broken down world like this one, gears ain't turning without juice. That's no joke. I've only got 1,100 to hand out. It's probably better to just save them for when I'm slightly off. Alright, let's go rebuild what we need to for the story. We'll be repairing the STF barracks, so let's begin without delay, shall we? Thanks for the work, it looks great. I think we can hold out with this. You swing by the SDF barracks later and I want to talk to you about something. I guess she's in the room that I need to go into to push story. So I'll have to get the venom cut from her after the cutscene. Sorry, the STF has been making more work for you on top of the other crap you have to deal with. But at least we're tolerably equipped now. We'll show you we can hold the diet building no matter how much of that damn rain falls. As a little thank you from me, it should have helped at Roppongi, but... Thank you for everything. Your mission is over for today. Please get a good night's sleep, okay? Since I'm
constantly having him use counterattack, which means his aggro is up and he's the one getting hit. Yeah, having him not be poisoned would be great. A lot of those dragons seem to use it in this area.
Please wake up, Unit 13. Kirino is calling you. Hurry to the research lab.
So are they still not going to let me in this room over here?
Oh, it's Unit 13. I tried my very best for you guys, I swear.
Somehow we finish it by sunrise. Here, take this. Slather this stuff on. No matter what kind of annoying acid you touch, your gear and person should be undamaged.
Mr. Kirino, this is astounding. It works just as you theorized.
Everyone else put this together. I hardly did anything.
Oh, Mr. Kirino, you're so modest.
Anyway, that was to neutralize the effect of the acid. We have some left over, so I need you to deliver it to the SDF stationed outside. Done all we can do here. Dev team is passing the baton to you. Stop it at the source, the Roppongi Imperial. So now we can be acid-proof.
Classic Kirino. Had everything finished in one night. Telling Unit 13, our goal is to destroy Oceanus. The rain is getting worse here, so let's clean it up before noon.
I can now walk across the acid without taking any damage.
てゆく。不足なしだ。
See what that actually does.
何が来るかしら。まだ殺すなよ。
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。頼んだぞ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
焼いてくるぞ。やってこい。
リーダーはドイツだ。指示通り動く。
削ってやる。おとなしくしておけ。
指示通り動く。手当ては10秒でしろ。おたけびだ。
焼いてくるぞ。おとなしくしておけ。
13番。
The nano coating should allow us to move on without corrosion from the puddles. Before it starts to wear off, hurry and find Oceanus at the source of the acid. I'm hoping that it'll wear off as part of the story and not, just over time.
Sam! この調子で進むぞ。
Yeah, it doesn't really do a very good job of, like, keeping things, you know, like bullet pointed. So basically you're down there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. Well, I mean, Boktai, I put on the list on you on. I think it was your recommendation. I honestly don't know much about it. The only other one that I would say anything about is Order of Ecclesia, because it's a Metroidvania, so it's going to be short. That's probably something that I would like. I'm probably going to end up going back to, like, whatever the next one on the collection is after I finish the Scoutfold series. That's about the only thing I'd say is that Order of Ecclesia is probably only going to be like 2 or 3 days. I don't know if you want if you're okay with something that short or not. But I mean, everything else, it's on there. Like, everything is pretty much on there for a reason. Like, every once in a while, yeah, I'll run into something like Vagrant Story that, you know, I don't necessarily like once I actually play it, but like I said, like I told Kaz, you know, he picked it off the list, and everything's on the list there for a reason, because I want to give it a try. How I feel about it when I'm actually playing it is a whole other story. But everything on the list is something that I'm interested in playing. Alright, so this is a new one. Yeah, and like I said, a Breath of Fire 5, a lot of the people that said they didn't like it, it was because they were expecting a Breath of Fire game. I know not to expect that. Because other than that, what I've always heard from people is that it's a good game, it's just not a Breath of Fire game.
だぞ。かかってこい。承知しとくぞ。
コールスキルアルファ。
うなれ。焼いてくるぞ。届けこの思い。
リーダーはドイツだ。
不足なし。
雄たけびだ。
削ってやる。
雄たけびだ。
しびれろ。シュー。気は抜くな。
At least I can get a surprise round on this one.
不足なしだ。
ホワイトアウト。
焼いてくるぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
すぐに復帰しろ。
承知しとくぞ。覚悟はいいな。砕くのみだ。
おお、捕まえた。
頼んだぞ。甘ったれるな。
リーダーはドイツだ。
削ってやる。加減はなしだ。せりゃ真気は抜くな。
捕まえた。
焼いてくるぞ。おとなしくしておけ。
揺れ柳の構え。
頼んだぞ。そこか。いいだろう。不足なしだ。
ホワイトアウト。
焼いてくるぞ。加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。この思い。
コールスキルアルファ。
シュン焼いてくるぞ。いいペースだ。
You're late. What have you been doing? If you're here to help, let's go now. No, I'm certainly not afraid. I gotta get out of here and find a place to save.
削ってやる。
It's time to end.
加減はなしだ。加減はなしだ。
詳細を転送してくれ。
I guess I can just leave. I mean, I have stealth 2. Probably 1 or 2 uses will easily get me back to where I'm at. I've already killed all the dragons in that floor, so I'll be able to run through it a lot faster. So I'll just save and continue that tomorrow. I was hoping we could actually fight the second Imperial Dragon today, but looks like we're still on our way to it. Yeah, that's gonna be what we call it for today. So yeah, we finished off the intermission. Yeah, the intermission
another set of side quests, and then like first entrance into the second dragon's dungeon, and now I think at this point we're on the stretch to go actually fight it. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping we'd be able to fight the second dragon today, but it looks like it's not going to. And apparently this one's probably going to be octopus-like. They named it Oceanus, and we fought some tentacles of it in the initial go-through. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Yeah, I guess let me go ahead and give callouts and I'll end. So, Ragna, Samato, Renji, Invalid, Wabon, Nami, Jigs, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. And yeah, Ragnar, like I said, any of those 8 games are fine. Like the only one that really came out to me like is Order of Ecclesia, just because I think that, well, I guess maybe in that way Onimusha also. Order of Ecclesia and Onimusha both are like pretty short. I don't know if that matters to you at all. If you'd want to pick something a little more lengthy. But I'd be okay with any of them. Just let me know when you've rounded it, when you've narrowed it down to 1. We're only about to fight the second dragon out of 7, so you've definitely got time. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. So I guess as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. You know what? Let's go ahead and jump in on Irby. He is playing Temtem, which I think is, if I remember right, that's the like indie MMO Pokemon. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!